Good morning. Mic testing, mic testing. 1, 2, 3. Good morning. So, I'll wait for others. Let us check out kind of setup for the day. Usually, what we need to do is to set up previous day high and low. We have almost 25 minutes, so we can take it very slowly. There's a big red candle, not a good one. So this is confirmation of hanging man. This previous days was a hanging man candle technically. So there is a consideration that confirmation of that, meaning it usually means that the market is turning back. There is something else also I checked. I think I got it also from couple of other channels. Let me first mark this, then we can look at it. So this is the previous day. Okay, what is actually happening on day chart is basically there is a swing high here. Okay, now this is not good. What I got it from kind of, this is very bad. Technically it means market is making a downward slope channel. So if this line holds good, then we are in for trouble. So this year we may not see what you say as the new high, all-time high. So this is trouble for market. If this technically, unless this line is taken out, we should take it out in next few days. Let me see whether I connected it properly, because that is very important. Correct. Okay. So still there is some way before that it has to break this. So now Nifty has to go above what we can say. Oh God, 417, 500 it has to cross. If it doesn't cross 500, the slope will come into play for at least 1 or 2 months, then that will be a problem. Because there is no catalyst or trigger that the market can go up. Okay, So this is one thing that we need to keep a watch. Hmm. Let us move to our daily chart. So it was all throughout the day. Once it went below this pivot, throughout the day it was at low. Today you will have pivot somewhere here, and anyway we are starting 75 points below, so that will be another 280. So we are starting somewhere at this previous day's low. Yesterday's low actually. Let us keep also. Good morning. You just now marked the day high and day low, and also we checked up there is a slope that is getting developed in day chart in Nifty. So that we probably during the day again I will bring it up and discuss. That is slightly negative. So Nifty has to cross 25,500 for it to maintain its positive stand. Otherwise, no. Let me check which one I am using. Okay, that's good. So 25,300 C carat 250 and 400 500 P. It is starting at 150, 129 points. Sensex is almost 2000 points down. Wow. Maybe we are in for a negative day. Let us hope so not. Good morning. I think this H1B stuff, that currently which is expected to hit IT companies, somehow have a instinct feeling that this will be good for both for Indian companies as well as their economy. They don't have to have a lot of on-site employees, and they'll try to spend more on collaborative tools, etc., which will ensure that people will able to work remotely. So that is one thing which I think should be an advantages to Indian companies, that can even in fact kind of boost its bottom line also. So I'm not seeing this H1B visa as a very big negative thing for Indian industry. Let us see. But overall sentiment on the Indian stocks slightly will go, because America is continuously targeting. In fact, I wrote a small piece in Facebook also about this is totally aimed at India only. 76% of H1B visa holders are Indians. So there is a question of anybody else is getting affected. It is like Trump sending one good happy birthday tweet and giving happy birthday gift of H1B visas. No, I think America should never be trusted. That is for sure. Hmm. देखते हैं क्या होता है आज। ये H1B का कितना तकड़ा इम्पैक्ट करता है। वैसे तो मार्केट अभी 109, 110, 120 उसी पे स्टार्ट हो रहा है। इट लुक्स लाइक इट इज़ गोइंग टू स्टार्ट। कहाँ ये ऑप्शन राइटर्स का स्टेटस क्या देखते हैं? आई थिंक वी हैव नॉट सीन दैट। वो देख लेते हैं अभी ऑप्शन राइटर का वो क्या और पेन जोन है ना, उसके नीचे अगर गया तो पुट राइटर मरेगा, उसके ऊपर गया तो कॉल राइटर मरेगा, जैसे दैट इज कॉल्ड द पेन जोन, beyond which the option writers will start feeling the pain of market moving beyond their expected range. So that is what is called as the pain range. Okay, so let us see whether we are able to mark that basically. क्या it is 25,400, tremendous amount of call writing both and 25,300. There is support, I think. In all probability, around 25,200, Nifty may have a support. There will be one jump up, and many of the companies have said it is not impacting them as of now. If more and more companies declare that H1B visa is not an impact for them, then probably we may see even a good day. Meaning, what I mean was, a good positive day itself. You may see that. So I think I need to check that. Second April. अच्छा, Okay, so market is settling here at 25,238, which is way below. So the option writer zone is somewhere here only. Actually, it is below, so there will be a pain. These put writers, they have to bring it up and then kind of knock off. That is how it will be. Hmm. Okay. Oh, maybe we will have a very weak day today. Let us see what is going to happen. Let us check which sector is kind of doing fine, etc., and all that. IT 1140. Wow. So there is a good opportunity to buy some IT shares. Let us see. FMCG supporting, auto supporting, defense is again that is good. Consumer durables, metal is down, pharma is also down. At some point, this idiot Trump may even take up something on pharma also. So we may not know. अभी आज तो आईटी का हाथ रखा है. दिस इज एक्सक्लूसिवली, ये तो इंडिया के ऊपर डालने के लिए. मैं दिस इज एक्सक्लूसिव इंडिया aimed action of H1B visa. Next probably will start on pharma because our 37%, almost 17 or 18% of the exports of pharma exports goes to America. Market यहाँ चालू हो रहा है, which is clear support zone only. So we need to see whether we will get support. And it is good that this particular there is a small gap here that is getting filled now. That is good. That is 276 to 261. So there is some gap here which is getting fixed. That is getting filled. इसके नीचे so we need to see. We have to wait and see how it reacts. So let me kind of bring it up. Dashboard. See, IT companies are definitely on the back foot. You can see on the heavyweights. TCS is 74 rupees down, Infosys 57, not so much. That's okay. I think it is not. I think this should recover. Somehow I have a feeling that there is going to be a recovery from the bottom. Let us see. Another just a few seconds, we will know. Market has started to around 248. It is. Actually, this is option writer's lower limit. If it is hanging around 250 at some point, we can start looking at. Now, let me change it to Hikinashi. So, we are going to be using more of Hikinashi candles now going forward. First, we are thinking that as soon as we enter, we will get into Hikinashi, but even otherwise, to weed away the morning Siva. Market is, I think, getting pulled down because of H1B visa issue, but I do feel that that may be slightly temporary. IT index is almost 1,000 points down. Somehow there is a definite feeling that this weather storm also will get weathered out. The first support is coming at 25,184 now, which because currently it is 242. The first support is coming at 25,184. Around 25,184 we will see. Otherwise, this itself I have marked the option writer's lower limit. This itself should become a support because at some point Nifty should come up above this because the option writers are sitting at 25,400 and 300 put writers. So they will be in problem, and tomorrow is expiry. If it continues to stay below that, there can be further downfall. That is what the option is telling. And also there is a disturbing slope trend. I don't know any of you joined. I think couple of joined before the market started. I was showing them a trend line. Let the market settle down. I will show the day chart. Nifty has to cross 25,550 for it to hit all-time high this year. Otherwise, no. Let it go to 25,184. There we can see instead of we can change it to 200. See what happened, why it is not changing. It should. It's surprised. It is changed now. Okay, I think we will look into this particular 25,200. That let me check out the option chart for that. The chart looks stronger. Oh God. No, no, no. Wow. It is taking support at 86. Okay. So as long as it holds above 87, it can try to go up to even 140. Okay. This 25,200. It is just first 5 minutes. Let us wait for the next candle. As I told you, the Nifty should come up with 25,250 above, because that is the option rate pain zone. It is at 107. So that is why I was waiting for this next candle, because if this candle has started green, and then we could have taken this as the base of Nifty, and then we could have taken the 25,200 call. But unfortunately, it is starting at negative candle. So market is trying to make a low today. As long as this low, I think once 15 minutes, after 15 minutes, we will mark. If this low is not taken out, then market can rally in the second half or by tomorrow. As of now, those who are scalpers also should wait. Let a green candle come, then take the, because we don't know. It is not necessary all the sellers will be sitting at 9:15 and then immediately will be selling. So the selling will take place in a phased manner only. So Nifty is 72 points down now. Once it starts making, let me try to change now. Even then it is making only a red candle, so we have to wait. Ekinashi is also making a red candle. Let it make a green candle, then we will see. $333, it has to come up. Okay, so this is gaining at least this, but it is hauling between 108 and 112, 115 like that. So let us wait before it makes any decisive move. Let us not. Actually, I am now started to use Ekinashi candles. This is not normal candle. This will take away the lot of noise, and we may even attempt to do it at 3 minutes also. Let us see. As long as it is making red candles, it means that market is in bit of downtrending, and it is hovering around the option traders zone. which I have marked. So this 250, around 250 range, that becomes critical. If it goes below that, your calls are off. If starts making green candle here, then we'll take a call, and we will take 25,200. So it is exactly taken the support at no S5, so that is good. For it to continue any upward movement, Nifty has to close above 355 today. That is the CPR. Otherwise, tomorrow will be a bad expiry. It is trying to make a green candle now. Once it makes a full-fledged green candle, then we will enter into this 25,200 call. Because yesterday's low is again a resistance here. So it between S5 option writer zone and yesterday's low. So there is one support and two resistance point. Now if this continues to remain above option writer's lower limit, then at some point it will take off yesterday's low also. And meanwhile the yellow line is also trying to come down. So that our magic line. Let us see. See the 200 option price is but from 180 to 125 it is hovering. So there is no confirmed trend. If the next one is a green candle in our Ikinashi model, then we'll immediately take 25,200. Because this is a slightly bigger candle only, what has been kind of made. So we should see a follow through here. Yeah, I think we should. 1 second, let me give the numbers. It is at 121. The stop loss is way down 86. So that is the only worry. But other very close stop loss is 107. With 107 as stop loss, which is 123 now, one can take 25,200 call. The first target is around 100 and it should cross 141. So this should quickly cross, I think. It is already 120 132 now. Once it crosses and stays above yesterday's low, no, there will be a further momentum in this particular, both in call as well as in Nifty. You will get again an opportunity also. So as long as it stays above 114, this and you know your SL is 107. This should be a good one to go. The next candle no should start above yesterday's low. Then because first 15 minutes low is already made. So because it is trying to cross yesterday's low, and once it comes above yesterday's low as well as our yellow line, and as long as this one stays above 113, you know, even though 107 is the stop loss, as long as it stays above 113, this particular should first touch 140. So then the next target is almost 157. So let it cross, then we will see. So we have moved, our candles will be slightly different, don't get surprised, because during the weekend we decided that we will create out noise, because Ekenashi is one type of Japanese candle which will take away the noise within the candle. So it won't, you would see there is a pattern of reds and pattern of greens. So as long as the candle is making green, even though the prices of option as well as Nifty is coming up and down, it is a positive momentum. So and also we have moved it from 5 minutes to 3 minutes so that we will react. Now it is crossed the first thing, 141 it has crossed. Now it is 143, 146 now. So from 123 it is already 23 points up now. Let us see. It should touch 159. 159 can be the first profit booking. And if Ekenashi continues to be green candle, we will hold, because it is hitting our yellow line, always magic line. Remember, price from below magic line becomes resistance, price from above the magic line becomes support. So meanwhile, no, those who are scalping etc. and all keep buying and selling. But I mean, I leave it to them when they want to close and book profit etc. And let me just wait, because both option price as well as Nifty is making green candles. I won't be surprised if it continues its momentum and crosses 355. That is the pivot, central pivot. Then the Nifty can end even in green today. Okay, that is for sure, because this all H1B visa etc. and all, at least a few companies have started already give messages that it is not going to affect much, like emphasis and all mid-range IT companies have already come back and said that is not going to affect much. What it believed is that it is going to affect Google, Amazon and all the American based companies, because they have a lot of H1B visas working there. So 157, 156, I think you can take 156 as the first target. If you have multiple lots, you should close one and book the profit so that your cost will come down. Okay. And meanwhile, our yellow line is definitely will play some resistance. So then let us see where the next candle is. We have almost 4 components green now. Just one more component to become green, and we will have a solid impetus. Hmm. 150 now, already 151. So just continue to hold and keep trailing your stop losses. That's all. As long as our chart is showing green candles, now you can continue to hold. The second it makes even a small red doji, then no, you trail your stop losses there. So bring it up. So don't do not worry about the price movement in this thing. As long as have your stop losses, shift it to now 120 or 123, so that no, you won't have any loss or anything like that. Those with those who have solid risk profile, they should continue to have it as 123. I mean 107 only. But tomorrow is the expiry. Let me kind of exactly calculate which is a better stop loss now. 115. It has become 115. Shift to 115 now. So you will have a 8 points only stop loss. This target is coming down, so that is slightly a worry, because it has come down to 154 now, 155. Once it crosses 155, then it will go to 168. We are making green candles. You can continue to hold. Shift your stop loss to 115. That is only 8 points, and you continue to hold. I think we should be through with 156 in any moment now, and then we will see whether it reaches 169 or not. Keep shifting your stop losses. That's all. Simply trail your stop losses. That will be good. As long as our Ekinashi candles keeps making green, you continue to hold this thing. And if you have multiple lots, keep booking one lot in between, and then you can always re-enter those lots, because then your average price will come down. So see, this is giving an optical comfort, because we don't have to worry about the noises within the candle. So it is 160 now. It's already reached one target. First target reached. Let us see if it is 169. Then that is the second target. Then after that reached. Okay. Now let us see whether it makes 168. We are making continuously green candles in our chart, so you don't worry, continue to hold it. You can shift your stop losses to 140 actually, because otherwise no, you can keep booking. 157 is reached now. Next target is 169. You can make it 168 because usually 1 point below it will kind of close. So now this 156 should become a support, or now it can even go down to 146, but just look at this green candle only. As long as it is making green candle and it is above your whatever stop loss that you are setting now, you should be fine, or you can now keep re-entering. Still there is only 4 components is actually green, and even volume is on negative, but the volume has not been so good, not so high, etc. So this Ekinashi candle should tell us that whether the market is moving. There is definitely a lag. That is why you have to keep trailing your stop losses. Okay, meaning that it will turn red by the time the prices can move down. So be always careful. That is why we have kept it at 3 minutes, because within 3 minutes we will know if the Ekinashi is turning back. I can set it at 1 minute also, but that will be kind of too. See, 1 minute is also another good option. So it is continuously making green candles. In fact, let it shift it. If it makes a full green candle, then you can, previous candle or anything like that, you can set your stop losses. If it is continues to make green candle only, then you continue to hold. It will come down to 146 and then take support there. That is the option price. It is making another red candle now. So I leave it to you. So you can have your stop losses and continue to hold, or you can close it out. My suggestion is that since we have already made 156, if you have second lot people, even now you will get one more 156, you can shift your stop losses to 146. So that will give you 23 points minimum. Otherwise, once again it crosses 156, you can sell off. Anyway, so that trade has been good. We will see how many red candles it will make in 1 minute. Based on that, we will take a call. It is not falling very much, because 146 is a solid support for this option price. See, that's what I said. It will continue to go up. So you don't have to worry. 146, it is taken support. It will cross 169, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it will cross that. I'm hoping today Nifty should close out in green. Okay, there is every possibility. Okay, there is every possibility that Nifty can close in green. It is almost coming closer to green while I was talking about it. Unfortunately, people are coming and going. Those who would have started from the morning, now it is already at 159, 160. You just wait and watch. Once Nifty becomes green, this will be another blast. Let me tell you where it up to where it can go. It can go to 198 minimum, 196. Sorry, it can go to 196. So I said hold it at as one. Even when it crossed, I said 146. It never touched 146. Now all it has to do is to cross 169. Then it will quickly go to 190. And if it is above 203, by tomorrow this will be a very big jackpot. But for that, no, Nifty has to sustain green and above in green. So that is a very big question mark. We will see. Bank Nifty is, I think, is supporting really today because it's 96 points up. It is, it can turn around the market with HDFC, ICICI Bank and Kotak having heavy weightage on Nifty. Bank Nifty can really push things up. There is a possibility. It was due for some amount of rally. Once it crosses 56,000 and holds there, Bank Nifty has a much more legs. And this H1B visa, I think market, I was saying, it will bypass that, even though Trump is saying. So let me put the next target, or the third target also. I thought I will let it cross 169, but it is about to cross now. The next target is 189. Third target 188. Okay, always I give 1 point below. So it is crossing, going to made 166 almost high. So it should cross 169, 168 any time. And then Nifty should become green, and then we may see rally. The first big hurdle for this particular option is at 200. Okay, so if Nifty stays for few minutes on green, that is one candle, etc., that we are seeing here, then this particular option will be a blast. Few minutes it has to stay in green, because what will happen is it will attempt to go to 360. Okay, it is already at 328. First it will attempt to go to cross this and then go to 360. This is the first major hurdle now. 360 will be the major hurdle. So by that our option price should come to this 189. There we will see whether it crosses, Nifty crosses 355 and our option crosses 188. If it turns, it should turn now, because once Nifty stays in positive territory, the momentum will return. So it made a high of 166 now. Let us see. So this now the first resistance has come. Resistance is coming, and we are getting red candles and also red dots. So I suggest to take appropriate stop loss calls. Let us see whether this particular 1 minute candle or the next candle starts again in green. That is our Nifty candle. The option price definitely is getting stronger. Nifty made one green attempt and then justly retraced 12 points. It should, the next buying comes. But what I am seeing is that lot of, except IT, I think, rest of the sectors are turning into green. No, pharma is the one. IT from 1200 it has recovered 400 points. FMCG, auto, all this because no is because of the GST announcement by Modi yesterday. So metal, CNS mid cap is overall high. Reality is also good. In fact, insurance companies also should be doing fine because the GST is almost not there. I think he has changed because when I was renewing my health insurance, I could see. So consumer durables is also turning green. Only pharma and CNS IT is in red. Pharma should turn. I think pharma should turn. Only IT may continue to hold. Bank Nifty and you can hold this year. Those who have multiple lots, can keep booking profit and keep, for the remaining lot 140 as the stop loss and keep. This might be a very good option to hold. Otherwise, anyway, you made money, you get out. 165 it reached. So we are making even further changes in our whole setup of our magic line and this thing. So just wait. As we improve upon, we will see that we will be even much better control over our trades. In 5 minutes also it is trying. 5 minutes the yellow lines is should be supporting, and if the next candle, but another 3 minutes, the next candle again it becomes green, then it is fine. Okay, so I think this will happen only in the second stage. And this next round of buying can only help. So 33. 2475. Even though it made up to 166, let me hold my target as this thing. No, actually at around 165 also people could have exited, but first target what is given was 156. So 2475 is the profit so far made. Just wait now. So once the first target is reached, second target will come into play only when this particular option price goes above and stays above 151. Yes, it should stay above 151 for the next target to come. This 139 140 will be a support. Those who are scalping can kind of keep buying and selling as long as this price doesn't go below 140, 139. So now again yesterday's low has given support, if you see. Now then the next round can come. Once the next candle is again above the yellow line, can re-enter and then see whether we are able to get 175, 180, etc. and all that. Once we enter, then we will switch it off to 1 minute candle, because in 5 minutes it has to become green. Then we can enter, and then we will this next candle it will tell another 20 seconds we will know whether next Ikenashi candle is going to be a green one or not. It's okay, whatever be the price of option, again it is trying to cross 151, you see. It is making only a red candle, so we have to wait. To make any entry. We will wait. So we will patiently wait. See, this time if it crosses 150, no, it will cross 166 now. The next target will be any time it will get in. So now it is making another green candle only. So now let us shift it to 1 minute. So those who are no kind of scalping etc, it will be good. See, that's it. Let it go above yellow line, you can enter again. You can keep re-entering, and then once it makes in 1 minute candle red, immediately sell off, or no 10-15 rupees plus you sell off. You can keep doing that. Once it crosses yellow line and makes one green candle there. Otherwise, with 140 as the stop loss, you can play this particular option. It will positive end in positive, that is my view, unless and until bank nifty breaks down again and becomes negative. As long as bank nifty is in positive, nifty will continue to move towards positive territory only. Around 10 o'clock we will see what the option writers have so far playing the game. Now Nifty has to cross 320 here. Then only momentum will return. I keep repeating, correct? Now see how much time it will spend between 300 to 320. Between 200s, 20, 50, 80 or Fibonacci support and resistances. So I think we are also kind of formulating more or less what we will decide now is that as soon as we enter, we will switch to 1 minute Ekinashi, and the first green red candle it makes, we will sell. That's it. And then again when it starts making in 1 minute chart, then we will go back to 5 minutes, and in 5 minutes if the candle becomes green, then we will make an entry like just now I said. It is making 5 minutes green candle, then we will shift to 1 minute like this and we'll continue to hold. That is how the whole is going to be planned. So we have yellow line now, we have momentum indicator now. The challenge was earlier was the too much noise in the option price as well as the Nifty price. So when we went and tested out and checked out the past almost 2 to 3 months of charts, now we think that Heikin-Ashi should help us to exit. Okay. In fact, we can go back to even 30 seconds chart also. If you see, you can even go back to 30 seconds, and I will keep it ready and then sell and all. That is also possible for us. So we have even 30 seconds, even 1 second chart also we can move. So let us see like this, 15 seconds. So within 15 seconds we will know whether it is making a green trend or red trend. See, you can see. But what will happen is our yellow line will get curved out very fast. So we are trying to arrive at a balance. What will be the best time to once we enter? Okay. So we will also come to know, because this whole system was set up only in August. I think as time progresses, we will be very clear what to do. It is very clear, no? It has made in 30 seconds, it made a big red here, you exit here, and then it starts making. Once you make an exit, you have to go back to 5 minutes. That is our strategy now. We have to go back to our 5 minutes and let it make a green candle, then we enter. Once we enter, we go back to 1 minute minimum. Now, I will shift to 30 seconds if needed in future. See, now first red candle, close, that's it. If you are taken it at the first green, then you close. Then you wait for the second red candle, you close in 1 minute, then you wait for the next 5 minutes candle. It continues to be in green, you continue, you re-enter. Otherwise you just wait, because it has to cross some levels here. That is what we will advise. So even though it is a continuous green candle, within the price range it will keep changing. So now it is making second candle above yellow line, and the option is at 149. Those who are scalping can again enter and then hold on. Let me see the stop loss price. Stop loss will be 140 for this. It may spend some time out here because Nifty trying to turn into green. So we can simply wait. My suggestion is wait. Let the Nifty go above 320. So that around 320, 325, that will make the Nifty green. Then you can re-enter this one, or you can even re-enter 250. That is 25 250 CE. That is also looking strong. let the Nifty go above 320 and become positive. Then you can either enter 200 or 250 again with 320 Nifty as your stop loss, and then we can move back. So as of now, it is going to be between these two area. It might spend time here in this box. So it is 10 o'clock. Let me draw the box. There is a possibility actually the turnaround came somewhere here. If it crosses 320, then again zoom. So now this option price is already at what? 161 again. Once our this thing crosses our box, that is 323, you can re-enter 25 200 or 250 call again. Till such time wait, because this box may turn out to be the area where no Nifty will consolidate for some time, at least till 10:15. There can be one more small drop towards yesterday's low, because it already tested once. So usually you should not go back and test yesterday's low again, because this was tested in this candle and it failed miserably, because it started at 317 and went all the way down to 283 in one candle. Usually that is a very very good test, but it got rejected even below 300 itself. The price got rejected. So my gut feeling is that the next big resistance will come only at 355. So those who continued with the deep pocket and big risk, as long as it is above yellow line and at least 4 components are green, you can buy and hold. Slowly it will crawl now. If you should spend some time here and take its time to cross, because there is negative sentiment correct around all around. See, some time back I spoke about HDFC Bank call and State Bank of call. So we have identified, but since we are already running 2 calls, one on long and one on short, we have not given. But it is actually, if I remember correctly, I gave that an 1970 call when it was around 965, and that time the price was around 25. It's 1,100 lot. So I said you need to spend almost 26,500. Now it is slowly creeping up. This is October call. I am not going to be surprised if it makes minimum 10 to 12k by October end. That is, you are investing to around 27,000. I think the first target was itself was good, almost 39 or 42. So that should give us almost 10 to 11k. So those who are inclined on options or shares should seriously look into one HDFC Bank 970 CE. Another one is let me check. Another one is the State Bank of India. That is HDFC 970 call and State Bank of India 870 call. Both will cost you around, HDFC will cost you around 27,000 and SBAN will cost you around 15,000. Both can return in next 1 month almost 9 to 10k. I am not entering it because we have already given 2. So if you can always give multiple and say, okay, I made this, I made that profit, etc. No, this one was good, this one was big. Well, because at least 1 or 2 will click. But that was not the idea. We are not looking for people who can invest lakhs in multiple calls. That is the reason we are trying to restrict to kind of 1 or 2 calls. Even the same way, even for options, we have said we will not give more than 2 calls in a day. There is no point in over trading. Even if we are sure we can make it, no point in over trading. That is why first once call is made, most of the rest of the calls is what if you don't write there, whatever I talk about and say buy, sell, etc. Those are all for scalpers and who are doing heavy trading. Okay. What I enter is only the sure short calls. Of course, in that also 25% is 75% only is 75 to 80% is only our success rate. It is not that we have won everything. So So Nifty is consolidating. That is what we can say. One is that it doesn't want to go down because of this HNB. There is a positivity because of GST cut, etc., and all that. So what we see is that there is definitely a pullback that is coming. Let us see if it crosses this and closes above 355. Tomorrow will be a very good expiry day. Hmm. The market is consolidating. Let us see, whether it continues to, kind of go down. Even if it goes down, this box should hold it. At that point, we will see whether Nifty starts to make again green candle. Then we can enter. I don't think it is a good day to enter into any puts today because market seems to be kind of rejecting this big H1B issue, not as a countrywide or anything like that. Correct? No, see, just because TCS and Infi can fall. See, both of them are already fallen. Friday also it fell, and there was already some negativity there. How much more it will fall? So I think people are saying, okay, enough is enough, end of on IT. Now it is more or less likely to respond in the coming days. More analysis will come because from yesterday this new GST 2.0 is getting implemented. So that should start supporting FMG, consumer durables, auto. That is where you will find tremendous good amount of. My view is the people are not looking at insurance companies. So let me check insurance companies at some point of the day today, whether insurance companies also can be really benefited. Somehow people first thought defense will be negative because government is expected to lose 88,000 crores per annum, but somehow the projection of GST will should go up, and that should take care, 5 to 6,000 more because of lower taxes. More people will become compliant to GST. That is what they call informal economy to coming into formal economy. That should take the GST collection upwards. I for one would in my circle keep repeating, the day is not far away. Monthly 5 lakh crores will be the GST collection for India. That the day is not far off. Those who continue to watch us, probably will remember this my sentence. 5 lakhs per month GST collection is not far off. So that is the day. Then a lot of things will start changing even much more. It is not only about consumption. The GST price reduction is not about only consumption. It is about informal economy becoming formal. All the small shop fellow outside, just it is only 5%. We'll try to bring in, come in. Now they have to rationalize further even the tax, income tax. Now let us say they make it only 10% up to 25 lakhs or something like that. Then the entire country will move very much quickly. People will not be afraid to declare any, their black can go down substantially. Let's see, they are getting almost 20 lakh crore per annum on income tax. So that they can't give it up. That is the reason they are not so firmly in reducing the income tax to say to Dubai level or to any other level. Again, it started to make a green candle. Just wait. If it crosses 25,320, take an option, either call of 25,200 or 25,350. So, meanwhile, Nifty is trying to become green. It should cross 320. That is what then there can be bigger short covering also, because from to 25,450 now Nifty has come down already 150 points. It may recover and cross that at some point, because GST implementation has started. People will start calculating which companies will benefit a lot from this, for which companies the volume will go up. Obviously, FMCG it will go up. So, first month of this 2.0 regime, the GST collection will decide how much of that 88 lakh crore impact which Nirmala Sitharaman talked about on GST. Okay. So it is consolidating. Just wait. So meanwhile, just give me some few minutes. I'll be back. I'll be there, but there's some cleaning is going to take place. So let me close the webcam. We talked about a bit extensively on about SBI and HDFC. Keep a close watch on that. Okay, so Nifty is very much within that range, particular range. So you need to wait and see. whether it breaks the range. It is made some green and red candles is making. The price of 200 option is strengthening. So those who are scalping and have higher risk appetite can enter above 163, and we can have a minimum 30-40 rupees run. Once it buy it above 163, okay, above 163, if it sustains, you will have minimum 27 to 37 points. 200 will come very quickly. So let it cross that range. No, if you are looking at 25,200, let it cross 163, 164. If it sustains above that, then there can be a fast jump towards 200. So to that to happen, Nifty should become green. It should be above 320. Then it will happen. So let the just wait. No, don't be in a hurry, because this is a resistance. So if you see from the morning, so far this is a 5-minute candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this is 7th candle. It has resisted. Okay. So let it cross. Let it cross and let the option 25,200 option cross 163. Let Nifty cross this 320 range. Then then get into it, because we already made something in the morning. Don't lose that money. Once it crosses, and then probably I will shift it to on a 1-minute candle, and then we will see. Those who have bought in the morning itself multiple lot and holding one lot, etc., they can continue to hold as long as the price is above our yellow line. There can be some short coverings in certain FMCG, other consumable companies, because this announcement has come and without any caveats or changes. So now that Modi has announced, and once actually September end, not September end, October end, we will come to know the impact of GST, and October end, it is from tomorrow, correct? Okay, even because there is a 10 days of September also, one third. Compared to August, I think people will closely watch automobile sales, consumer durable sales, and FMCG volumes. If all the three shows very good positive sign, they will extrapolate it for October, November, December, and then based on that they will start pricing the shares in October. And I think one full month, October will also give even better view. November will be very very clear what is the impact of this GST 2.0, and December we may end the year with a flourish if the GST does what is expected to do. As I said, this particular box will be range bound, so you have to wait and watch and have patience and then enter. The price is not getting, price is in the same range only. So you have to wait. That option price, what I am talking about, it will find strength only above 163. So please note, till it crosses 163, if it doesn't cross and continues to over below that, there can be a big red candle also can come, both in Nifty as well as in option price. So please do not enter. That is the reason. Nifty from morning has been struggling to come into green, so that's not a good sign. If there is a momentum and positivity, by this time it should have come to some 20-30 points plus, because Bank Nifty is giving it strength. FMCG, auto, consumer durable hovering between red and green. Again, Pharma and again IT is slightly again becoming negative. That is the reason it is not able to cross this 320. Okay. So it is making in Ekinashi itself, it is making red and green and red candles. So we have to wait. This Ekinashi is basically Ekinashi is basically it's supposed to clear off all noises. Even those candles are making noise. So wait, there is a tug of war going on between bulls and bears. Whether to cross 320, whether to this thing make it positive or not. There is a good amount of 25,400 call writers. So if they are getting out during the day, we will keep a watch. Then we will for sure we will know that by tomorrow 25,400 will get crossed. Sometimes back we made 1 second. Let me see that particular chart. We try to get that. Indices buy and sell. This is the chart we were discussing. Okay, if you go back and look, okay, during when this, I think on 16 September or something, if you go to our video and see, that day we drew this box. Okay, we said very clearly that once Nifty crosses this 24,235, 240, this is again another line which we said is a supply zone. It will cross, once it crosses, the next level is only 25,660, but Nifty won't go there. It will go to only around 25,447. This was drawn when the Nifty was here. When some Nifty was here, probably can go and check 17th video. We would have said this is what will happen. Actually, when the next day it crossed, it went up exactly at that point. Nifty went and retraced because that was the supply zone. I mean, this was the supply zone, and this was Fibonacci retracement. That is 50% from this to this. I explained how this square will be drawn. I think if you go to 16th window, I mean 16th video, you should see this. You would probably know what will happen if Nifty crosses 25,240. I would have talked about. So you feel happy when you are able to predict something and then it happens. Not that every time it happens, but whenever at least it happens, no, you feel happy and confident. Yes, you are on right direction. Again, here Nifty, like I said, this option price was getting weaker. Wait, let it come down. Let it come down to this 25,290. Then we will see. This is also in range. The price is also in range. It has got a support base as well as moving averages resistance. That is option price. Nifty is in this tight range. Nifty neither leaving 25,300 nor it is crossing 25,320. Bank Nifty is not actually gearing up, meaning that it is not exploding or anything. If Bank Nifty starts to rise, then very quickly we may see Nifty coming into green, etc. But it is at least Bank Nifty is ensuring that Nifty is not falling further. No, FMCG, auto, and Bank Nifty, these three sectors are only helping Nifty to stay afloat. Given that 1,000 points drop in IT index, otherwise we would have seen almost 100 points if all rest of the sectors are flat, with no gains, etc. We would have seen Nifty down by another 150 points. Fortunately, GST news came that is propping up FMCG, consumer durables, auto, and other shares that is based on consumption. Even reality is slightly looking positive. Auto and reality sector is one of the biggest labor force, consumers. Number of people working for that. But we also see now other services based thing also probably see now. For example, I think Indigo is up now almost 1.18%. Asian Paint, which was kind of as a negative thing, in fact we also have a put on it. I'm watching that closely. That is also almost 0.5% up, 0.6%. There is a conflicting view on defense sector stocks because of GST. If government loss, which is expected to be around 85,000 crores or 88,000 crores, if it goes up, by some reason, then what will happen is they won't have money for defense spending. If it is turns positive, government do not get a revenue deficit of 88,000, it is less than that, then I think all this sector also will again pump up. Another other reason why banking stocks are up is that they are expecting more money, formal economy, and more white money transaction will be there than the red money. That will definitely prop up CASA ratios of banks. One trade done in the morning, I thought there should be opportunity for one more trade, but we have to patiently wait. Actually, GST 2.0 is a very, very big move. But for geopolitical, this idiot Trump tariff war, etc., Nifty should have seen minimum 1,000 to 1,500 points jump. Its implications are far beyond just revenue difference. If you understand economics, this is actually really good what they have done. India will become truly a consumption economy if they keep reducing GST. More home consumption, more production, more manufacturing, more jobs, more money in people's hand, again more consumption. It is a cycle that can really prop up any economy. Actually, just to, since market is in the sideways, I've written this piece also in Facebook also. If you see, actually, this government has done some three things in last 6 months, which is aimed at increasing the consumption. First, what they did in finance budget, they increased the minimum tax slab, starting tax point from almost 5 to 6 lakhs to 12 lakhs. That is a huge jump. For varying, husband, wife working and all, people will, in their pocket, will have more than 60 to 1.2 lakhs, depending upon their salary, which is almost 8 to 10,000 rupees per month. That is the money in the hands of people. That will prop up consumption. Okay, and they can buy bigger cars, they can buy bigger houses, of course, mobile phone, whatever it is, the consumption will increase. More hotels, more travel, and all that. The next thing they did was in RBI policy, they reduced the interest rate. Interest rate reduction, everybody was expecting 0.25, but they went and reduced 0.5, which is a double step. Again, because India, all the entire middle class, they pay minimum 4 to 5 EMIs per month, from home loan to mobile phone. The interest would have come down and there will be more money in their hand. Now third is now GST. This will also leave money in the hands of lower strata and middle class people. That will also help. And these three, at least after a long time, I don't subscribe to many of the policies of this government, but these three were good. Patience is needed if you want to play options. Again, Nifty is trying to test 25,302, 300. There can be one relief drop down towards the yesterday's low again, but normally once tested, second time can be bit more risky. But if it does test, then can be risky. Otherwise, normally it doesn't test again, because it has tested in the morning around 9:50. It tested the yesterday's low exactly near from that area. It picked up and then came back. It was a heavy reduction. So now I think as long as Nifty sustains above 300, there can be rally at some point of time. Not necessarily today, it can be even tomorrow, because tomorrow is expiry. Today can be sideways, and on expiry day we may see big moves. Okay, and we may get further clarity also. Or if tomorrow is going to be a trending day, today can be a sideways day. This is what normally does. If today becomes a very big trending day, then tomorrow you can take it for granted it will be a sideways movement day, because all the option traders taking it down once, all call writers will exit, then taking it up, all put writers will exit. All that can happen. That is why up down actually when up down happens, you can take it for granted without rhyme or reason. Suddenly in between we see 40 points drop and 40 points up. Why? It is not that everybody is waiting for some 10 minutes and then we will sell and then buy. No, these are all option writers movements only. So these all Jane Street kind of people or FIAs who are into option writing and option selling, they can make the moves happen in the market. So each day we draw this range box. Even if it goes down or comes up or crosses on the top or bottom, it ultimately ends up within that by the day ends. Let us see what will happen today. Those who are no scalpers can when the Nifty comes around 290 or something like that, they can buy, and then if Nifty with a stop loss of 284, Nifty is 285, 283 is the stop loss, and sell. If it again comes up and try to cross this yellow line, no, they can keep selling. Scalpers can always do that. First, I think we are getting our last two candles. The 5 minutes is completely all red in our momentum setup, both even including the volume as well as our momentum meter. All components are red now. So usually you will find at least 3-4 other red candles should come. So just to wait. Ekinashi is red and this is red. It should take support here at 290 something your Nifty. Let us just check the option writing. What's happening? Last you can make it 2 hours. Okay. So 25,250, it is shifting to 25,250, 300 only. Sorry, this is 300 only. Yeah. There is both call writing as well as put writing, but there is no more put writing than call writing. So I think the put writers are very confident that Nifty will not close below 25,300 by tomorrow. So they are continue to write. So 25,300 put is what cost? 1 second. Let me check. So they are still writing 46,000, 45 rupees, 46 rupees. So from morning they must have written. No, this was no pretty sure. Into it all the way to 88 rupees. From 88 they have been writing. In fact, you can take it. That is the first 3 minutes. 88 to 87 to 80, 70. So from 70 they have been writing. So probably if we see for the day, there is time based track. I think Sensible doesn't give you that. Then we will know at what point maximum was written. Whether it is at 80 rupees, 75 rupees. But no, they have been writing. No, last 1 hour, if you see, very little. Okay, so let us start calculating based on that. Last 30 minutes, very little. So last 2 hours means first 1 hour only they have written heavily, because last hour has got only so little. Wow. First 1 hour they have written, wow, around some average 60 rupees, 65 rupees they have written, almost 1.8 crores. So roughly 1.8 crores into 60 rupees, what? 60, almost 100 crores. 100 crores worth of puts have been written for 25,300. Everybody will be in trouble if Nifty comes and tests this yesterday's low again and goes below. It made a hanging man pattern on Friday, which is on day chart, which is slightly negative. Even though weekly was strong, the day close on Friday was a negative. It is a confirmation on hanging pattern that was made, hanging man candle that was made on Thursday. So Reliance, Bharati and all not supporting today. Even HDFC Bank is just 1 rupee up, that's all. But overall Nifty, no, Nifty Bank has been positive territory only from the morning. So Nifty is trying to break that. And 25 300 P is getting slightly stronger. Maybe there is one possibility of one time that there will be one. There is one more. Then it is apparent that this is the second attempt towards yesterday's low. If it breaks, then it will go and test this option writer's zone of 25 to 58. That is where morning it turned around. So there is a possibility that Nifty may test that and then turn around again. So one last attempt, one last ditch attempt to test the option writer zone. Maybe the call writers will get away now, and then one more round of rise that will take care of put writers. Previous day low is usually a very solid support. And it is also around that zone of Fibonacci between 100 points, which I keep talking about, 25 to 80. So both to 80 itself will be a number support, and it is yesterday's low is another support. Again, one drop towards this 58 again. It is making a red candle below that point, so it will test 258. It is apparent. Okay. If the next candle starts below this 280, no, that is 25 280, Nifty will drop down another 30-40 points quickly. Let us see where the next candle starts. Nifty Bank is holding strong. I mean, still it is in positive territory only, but hardly from 140 points, it has already come down to 53 points. Let's hope it takes the support here now. So one more minute to go for our Aikinashi candle, whether it makes the red candle or not. So those who are doing scalping, once it goes below 280, can buy 300 or 350 put. And again, if once the Nifty takes support at that option rate as lower limit zone, in fact we can slightly change it also to this candle. Actually, the second candle is the absolute correct candle for that. And then square off. You can do that. It is making a red candle only, but Nifty is not below 80. It is just hanging on to very dearly to that. Nifty trying to test the option, this thing. It will be a scalping opportunity. My view that it won't hold long for on the negative side. Around 250 odd level, the support should immediately come. It can make a big wick and then like morning, it can very rapidly recover. So if at all you are carrying put, kind of trail it very, very closely. This 25,300 put is around 54 rupees. If it stays above 51, it can go to 65. Now very close, tight stop loss of 50. You can attempt. This is for scalpers again. Let me repeat, because there is no clear cut Ikinashi can. Now it is starting before below our market yesterday's low. So one can attempt that with 50 as the stop loss. It is 53 rupees, 54 rupees now, I think. 25,300 put. Morning, Santosh. See, I wanted to give put here. There was hardly anybody there. So people need to be there to enthusiastically trade. So this will test, like I said here, no 51, 52 was that 25,300 put for scalpers. As long as price is below 25,284, you can continue to hold that put, and around here either book your profit or trail your price. I mean shorts there. It's already crossing 58 now. So you can hold it as long as. Now let me change this to kind of 1 minute, so it will be easy for people to. As long as it makes 1 minute red candle, you continue to hold that, and stop loss is only 50, so it is hardly 3 points. It will go to 64. At 64 you take a call, because by the time here it will come to 25,250, I think. If it crosses 64, then it is all the way. It is a very big target, so that is unlikely to happen. So around 64, sell this off. Now it is at 56, 5 point up plus now, 3 plus. Okay, as long as you continue to have price below our yellow line and 1 minute candles making red candles, hold this. So it is making a green candle again. Nifty has to cross 80, then only it will become again positive. At least to some extent, otherwise no. It should, I think, definitely make one attempt towards this 64. If the price does come up, then immediately close. I mean, the next 1 minute candle clearly starts above our yellow line, because you will be already cost to cost. These are all scalpings. In scalpings, it happens, it doesn't happen. That's it. And you need to know kind of within 4-5 minutes it should come out. In scalper never holds a trade for more than 5 to 10 minutes. That is that is what is called scalping. If you are holding, then you are doing it for a position in this thing. That's it. So there was one brief attempt to go towards option zone this thing, and that didn't happen. Immediately it is back and above 80. That is yesterday's low. Even 83 it should be, actually it is exactly now 84. I think the second attempt also it failed. Okay, then usually that's a very good sign. Now it will Nifty, if it comes and crosses positive zone, then there can be a bigger turnaround, because twice Nifty made an attempt to go down below yesterday's low, but third attempt, if it makes it, it will decisively break. Fine, fine. Sorry, yaar, I didn't see that. Just logged in. You tell please. What is this testing about? I didn't tell you. I mean, please come back. What is the question you are asking? What is the testing about? Means what? Which testing? Nifty is if it makes into green today, tomorrow will be a very good trending day. All it has to do is to end in green today. Tomorrow can be a trending day because 24,000 for 300 there is a tremendous amount of put writing. So they will ensure market stays above 360, 370, 380, and because of yesterday's GST and by tomorrow this IT hangover also will be over. It can be a trending day. What is this testing about means please rephrase that question. என்ன சொல்ல வரீங்கன்னு கொஞ்சம் சொல்லுங்க, கேட்க வரீங்கன்ட்டு. விஜயன் தானே? Again it is entering into the box and I think the price should cross our yellow line for the next round of up move. Telegram channel, I think நீங்கள் Telegram channel பார்த்துட்டு கேட்குறீங்களா டெஸ்டிங் என்ன அப்படின்ட்டு? Are you asking what was the testing in Telegram channel? Over last Saturday and Sunday you would have seen lot of buy and sell of Nifty. Are you asking about that? Siva, are you asking about that? Siva Aditya. I'm sorry, I'm getting jumbled up with the name. Now I should make a note. See, let it come inside the box, then again you can enter into long calls and then hold it till it doesn't break the bottom of the box. Let us see where the next candle starts. It should start above our box of 293. Otherwise, our yellow line will become the resistance. Magic yellow line. See, since the box is there, it is confusing. If you remove box, you will find exactly it is coming to yellow line, and then whether it is crossing or the retracement taking place, because that is on the back of it there is a cluster of moving averages on that yellow line. That is the reason. I am closely watching 25,300 CE. No, it is gaining in strength actually, and above 70.50 or 71, first it will attempt to go there. That is for scalpers. But now, as of now, the problem with this is it is gaining strength, but the stop loss is all the way down to 25. That is the reason I am not giving. But otherwise, if you want the recent swing low with 50 as the stop loss, one can attempt the 25,300 call, but wait for Nifty to cross 20. Come above our yellow line. Let the candle, that 5 minutes candle, Ikanashi candle, start above our yellow line. Then you can only attempt 25,300 CE. Otherwise, it can retrace, because our yellow line will become a resistance for the price, and it can come down. Three more minutes to go. Next candle we will know whether it is making it above our yellow line or not. Good morning. Who just joined? Please say hi here, so that at least I will know who is joined and we can have some chat. I am looking at 25,300 CE, because 25,300 has got tremendous amount of puts. It is at 64.65. Let the price start above yellow line. Then at least for some 4-5 candles it will be above that only. We can attempt that. Above 70, this 25,300 has a good power up to go to up to first to 79, and then to all the way to 110. It has got couple of hurdles before to cross that. First hurdle is at 70, then next hurdle is at 73. 73, if it crosses, this one can touch first 80 and then 119. But for that, wait for the candle to start above our yellow line, magic line. $25,300. CE. It is around 63-64 now. With the risk, if somebody is entering, they should have 54 as the stop loss. who wants to, who first wants to be a hope trade, and then the trade becomes a solid one. They can attempt it with this thing 54, but I strongly suggest to wait. Let this candle, a clean candle above our yellow line, then we get into it. Because Nifty is yet to cross 300. From 300, 290, etc. and all, with one red candle it can come down 20-30 points. That is the problem. Above 300 means you can solidly take. Now I think it is pumping up. Oh, it is already to 70. It is crossing that first hurdle. It is crossing that first hurdle. Whether it is crossing or not, we will know in a minute. Bah. Let the candle 5 minutes candle start above, then you can enter into this 25,300 CE. Every trade is a risky. You may see that it is going up. It has to cross 70 for it to gain momentum also. So keep a close watch. Otherwise, one red candle below that box that we have drawn, or below our yellow line, again Nifty can drift back to 75, 80. That is 25,275, etc. like that. It is trying to cross 70. Exactly at 70. It made a high now. It is crossing 70 now. See, option prices move 5 to 10 seconds before our Nifty price. Nifty price, whatever you see in Zerodha, etc., there is a 10-second, 5 to 10-second delay. But option price would have already moved. That is the biggest lacuna in Indian markets. By the time you have some support, etc., and all that, both synchronously it won't move. That is the issue. So from 64 it has already come to 70, but Nifty is very much there. From 90 it has come just to 92, 93. That's all. It is yet to make a clean candle above our yellow line. Let it make. Otherwise, anytime a red candle can come. See? See, red candle. It is failing to make a clean green candle above our magic line. Oh, you missed the morning, Santosh. Oh, because the reason I gave that very immediately is this issue of H1B no was a kind of a overhyped. Now you scalped. Okay, great. Super, super. Next week I will be back in Chennai. I'm here. I'm struggling with only two screens, so that is why I'm not able to respond to this no messages. I have to keep track of option screen one and price screen. In Chennai, I have multiple screens so that I am able to do it together. In fact, we are adding one more screen. So that is why there is always a delay in my what you call the response to the messages. Santosh, you said you are from which area? Mayiladurai, correct? No? I am poor in remembering names as well as in places. Yes, great. At least I remember. So that is the reason I said please do not enter, because you see still it is not making a clean green candle above our yellow line. It doesn't give us a solid trade. Only it can be a scalper's paradise. See, no, when I was giving this call here around, for the put 25,300 put, nobody was there actually. From year to year, I said you can do scalping. Once it enters into box, then you can do a CE and wait for it to go up to here, and then you can kind of trail your stop losses. The morning was a very clear trade. No, yesterday's low was way below, and it was exactly hitting the option writer zone. That is the reason I said immediately let us take a chance and give a call. So you make 2.5 or 3K. Big deal. Yeah, Saturdays I always tell you, no, selling is really you can do. Selling is what we are trying to set up in our own in-house, basically do the selling part of it. But this is at the request, a lot of my friends etc requested, okay, just give some setup so that people will be able to not lose money, not to lose too much of money. That's the whole idea. At least give them the view, what will happen, how it will behave based on our say I've been in trading from almost 1996, okay, from Arshat Mehta period. So you got experience. Basically, only instincts only helps you. After a long time, even I cannot say 100% I will be right. If I 100% right, then I would have been a billionaire by this. Correct? No, you can buy. But you over a period you develop a 70% or 80% foolproof system. That's all. So I've learned it long with a lot of money, losing a lot of money, both in Arshat Mehta period as well as in 2008 financial crisis. Unfortunately, and during the financial crisis, I was not in country. I was outside the country, and all my demat accounts got blocked because of some issues. Those days, you cannot change password over net, etc. You have to apply to them. They will send it by way of blue dot courier. You have to open that, and then only you can really trade. That much difficult it was, and exactly during that period of 10-15 days, I couldn't get the password. By the time the market totally collapsed. So it is all learned with tremendous amount of experiences, both good and bad. But COVID time was good actually, to be very honest with you. We were able to hedge our portfolio with a lot of puts. So when the first video that got released in China, we didn't bet heavily, we hedged only for our portfolio. So for compared to portfolio loss, we record almost 40 to 50%. Meaning, if I have not done hedged, I would have lost 100 rupees. Because I hedged with my puts, I was able to get a loss of only 50 rupees during COVID time. So yes, lot of people came because nowadays it has been made so easy. Okay, when I started originally way back in 80s and 90s, you have to go to broker's place and tell them what you want to buy. They will go to the floor. That time only Chennai, Bombay, Calcutta and Delhi had exchanges. Delhi exchange was poor. Calcutta and Delhi, Bombay were the real high profile trading. Delhi and Chennai were very conservative. You go and tell the broker, please buy 100 Reliance. He will go to the floor and they will shout the price, etc. You have to give a price. Then he will buy, come back, give you a note saying yours has been bought. Then after 15 days, you will get the shares, physical shares. So that was the period. Those periods were totally different. And the prices next day, you will see only in Hindu paper what has been the price, and he won't give you full quote. He will give you 4 quotes. For example, those days, we clearly remember Reliance, from one particular day it went from 120 to 137. So normally it goes 2 rupees, 3 rupees only. You will put 120, 121, 122 and 123. That's all. You will say rest in bracket, the last amount 123 is the closing price. And then Arshad Mehta period came. Then they started publishing everyday evening only share price newspaper, and we used to buy that for 1 rupee, 50 paise, something like that. You will get that printout. You can check all the prices in Delhi, Bombay, everywhere. All that, Indian share market has gone with so much of changes. Good. So now the Nifty is between this, yesterday's low and today's this thing. So far it has made 3 attempts to go down below the yesterday's low. That's not a good sign, because next time it breaks, it can be bad. See, on day, the day candle was not a good candle on Friday. It confirmed the hanging man pattern of Thursday. That is usually a one we can follow with a lot of negative trend. So morning I was explaining, I don't know who are there or who are not there. Let me again explain one more time. What is actually happening is there is a trend line that is forming. That is a very risky trend line, meaning from here to here to here. if you connect these two, if Nifty doesn't cross this 25,530, market will, during the year we won't see another high, that is for sure. It is forming a trend line. So what is actually happening, because this is in a day chart, okay, so this high was made on September, and then there was second high was made on January 30th, okay. Now it has to cross this. If it doesn't cross, this will become a trend. See, this is what we predicted when Nifty was here. If those who had come on 16th September would know, we drew this box and said, if it crosses 24,243, Nifty will attempt to close, but it won't go all the way. It will retrace at this point. You can go and check the video on 17th or 16th September. Okay, it made exactly to that point and came down. You can see. And somebody was asking why is this box was. No, this box is exactly a 50% Fibonacci retracement between these 2 points. This is a supply. This was the supply zone earlier, because I explained very clearly, because so many times it attempted to cross, it didn't cross. So once it crossed, it had all the way up to 25,660, but it didn't reach. Then I say it won't reach, it will be here only. This was told on, I think it is on 16th or 17th. Maybe I should make a short video on that. So it went exactly there and came back. Now maybe around 12:30, after 12:30 only, 12:40 there will be a movement. I'll be just back in few minutes. Just give me 5 minutes. TV view is Vijayan, correct? Did I get the name correctly? Again, no scalpers can look at 25,300 call with which is at 62.63 with a stop loss at 57. So we will provide that. It is making a clean candle. Wow. Let it come into box. So we will take that 25,300 call. Let it come into the box, because see, so far it has made so many attempts to come into the box. Even the body has not come in, only wick is coming inside. This particular call 25,300 is at 63 scalpers. It crosses 70, it will have strength. And once it crosses 75, wow, is all the way to 115, 16. So let it cross. Now what happens is that you have a stop loss and it can keep making red candle. It is not making solid green candles. It is making red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. That is option price. So once we have a green candle above into our box के अंदर आ जाना चाहिए ग्रीन कैंडल, फिर तो लेंगे, नहीं तो नहीं. First time we are getting a green dot again after this. Okay. So another no, almost 3. All the 3 are in green. I never play the primary market, Santosh. Uh, that is only lottery, correct? Nowadays it has become lottery. So that is the reason I don't. What I do is I don't do that. I don't do primary allotment, and I don't follow it up also. Now you will once again the market crosses all-time high. You will find every month 4 5 IPOs coming, and there is so much unless and until you know the management. Nowadays they don't come. They have their own private kind of equity, give it to bigger players, and then they when they come to the market, it is 500 rupees, 700 rupees premium. So the pure good player IPO you are not able to identify. Last 3 years, so many IPOs have come. Go and check. Except maybe some Nika, etc. You have that one car company, Car India something that is gone. A lot of companies have people have lost money. It is nowhere to be seen. Okay, and everybody wants the first day 20% 30% premium. They want to sell and get out. That is the crowd which is maximum the 90%. So you are not getting good IPO. So I don't actually follow IPOs also, to be very honest with you. Secondary market and futures and options, those three, and gold. We are also trying to come into BTC, but gold we have some amount of grip. So let us check our shares now. Okay, again, that is another thing we do. Maruti. Okay, this is Maruti. On day chart, TVS Motor again full green. Polycap has become green, I think. HDFC Bank 2 reds now. SBA and also 2 reds have come. Asian Paint, it was all red, now it is two couple of them are green. So BEL has suddenly become all red. So again it will give you some opportunity for this thing. Let us check the weekly, say same one. How is the weekly? It is faring all these charts. So weekly Polycap is all green. HDFC Bank only one is red. Okay, of 3. This is overall. This is 3. Only Polycap is all green. No wonder it is already up today 1.97%, 148 rupees. TVS Motor 2 red and 1 green. BEL 2 reds. 2 greens. There is only one. That is VWAP is the only one which is in the red. This is good. And SBIN also, if you see, there are 2 greens and 1 red. So on weekly chart they are good. On day chart they are weakening. So we will keep a track of this. Now Trent is all red. Okay, on weekly chart, M&M also has become all red. Typically speaking, let us see what is M&M. I'm not added. Trend is here. See, it is breaking the channel as well as it is not, it is going down on the channel unless until it comes back and it is below our yellow line. This is weekly, and on daily also it will be the same, similar. Daily still it has got some chance to come up to this level. Okay, so we have to wait, let it come up, and then we can see whether it crosses this yellow line. Usually it crosses yellow line means it makes some good amount of 5,757 to 6,250. Here from 5,127 to almost it made to 5,600. So when it went down from 5,340 to, okay, so not falling so much. Let it come up, then we will consider trend. So the other thing we wanted to see is M&M. M&M for the first time it is going below, no, usually it doesn't stay much long. Usually one red or two red candles 2 days, and then immediately it makes a green candles and come above. Since it has, maybe this gap it wants to fill up, so there is a possibility that it can come down to 3,400 or it can even come to 3,329. So maybe tomorrow, day after tomorrow, we will see. If it continues here, then we can look at this recent swing. You can look at whether we can take a put here. Okay, that's all about, this thing. If any of you wants to check your shares, we can include it both in this monitoring as well as in the list. So I can accommodate 10 shares there, and based on that we can take a call. So actually this week we were supposed to include one more leading indicator. That work has not got completed. The coding could not be completed. So by next week, probably next week and couple of weeks, we will have two more rows, columns here, and then we will take a final stage. Okay, now Polycab is all green, TVS Motor are all green, both in day as well as in week. So we can continue to hold like that. We can take some calls. Coming back to your IPO, Santosh, in Gujarat and all, people who calculate if I apply for 50 applications, 30 applications, they have a big scam going on. Okay, there are people who apply in so many multiple lots and multiple applications to corner the big IPOs. And also if those, if it is going black market, some premium, those and all, it gets allotted to near and nearby. Why would they do that? So they would not allot to public. They will allot it to their own levels and appropriately, and then offload the shares. And they also have some lot of binamis. The management may have only 5%, 10%, but they will also have a lot of binamis applying, and they will come and offload on the first day and second day with 20% premium, 30% premium, like that. I think Cars India something was the thing which, and many of the IPOs are not for funding their internal projects. Many is for exiting. Venture capitalists or investors who initially first 5 years agree to invest. So those IPOs are very, very risky, because the money is not going to come to the company. The money will directly go to the promoters who promoted 5 years back. That's it. So be careful. You need to very thoroughly check the allotment this thing basis. For what purpose? Funding. Why they want the funding is the most important question. The Cars India something was entire money was for the investors who started this company, who did venture capital investment, and this promoter wanted to offload them, so they issued it to the public, collected the money, and they gave back and kept the premium. That's it. So careful. And we won't know. No, we won't be able to. The reason why is I'm a chartered accountant, correct? Okay. And if a existing company, TVS, no, Tata Group, etc., if they are coming up with this thing, we will know. We will know the management, we will know the financials. But small company coming from Jaipur, Udaipur, Madhya Pradesh, somewhere in Chirala, etc., and all, they don't have a good past record of financial records for you to really evaluate their ratios and their capability, how they have managed funds and cash. So that is the reason I don't go for IPOs. Hello. No trade is coming in the side because we are getting, even in Akinashi, so much of noise. Only one morning good trade, that's it. So even if it comes up, it can maximum, it will come to 322 and hang on there. Maybe tomorrow will be the trending day. Tomorrow we may see one zoom up and then one zoom down. If Nifty closes in this range today, what will happen is the pivot will come down here. Somewhere here, and then once pivot crosses pivot, then there can be okay. निफ्टी तो रो रहा है 320 और 290 के बीच में रो रहा है. 30 पॉइंट के अंदर अंदर ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे, ज़्यादा कुछ फर्क नहीं है. एक सेकंड, कोई आया हुआ है, देख के आता हूँ. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 candles it has been trying to get inside this square, our range. Very much there only. Now it is slowly coming in. So so what is actually happening is it has to cross 70, that is 25,300 CE, or you can take it now. Those with no kind of risk appetite can take it now with 60 as the stop loss. So it is at what, 67, so 8 point stop loss. 60 as stop loss you can buy now. Now it is going to 68. 60 as stop loss by 25,300 call. So I may revise it down also, because very safe stop loss is 57. Let us make it as 57. So it is making a clean candle inside. It is a good another opportunity, at least some 10-20 points. If we came, then we can come out. Because once it crosses 70, it has got a very good potential. We are getting all greens here, as well as and some green volume also has come, and Nifty is above 300. So some lot of ticks there. Let us hope this trade also again ends up in good profit. 57. Okay. Let me give you exact loss, stop loss. $57 itself. Okay. Now we will shift it to 1 minute candles or 3 minutes candle. Let's see. That is Ekanashi. We'll add it here, 25,300 call instead of so that we can watch it out here itself. So it is crossing 70 now. Let us hope it stays above 70. It will further gain momentum only it stays above 70. That's very important. But overall looks strong because we got all five components green. It's above 300 and above our yellow line. Hopefully 140, 1240 there should be movement. 70 50 now. Depending upon your risk appetite, please keep changing your stop losses. What I give is usually actually the very steep stop loss is 50, but I thought no, I don't want to risk. No, we have decided let us have less than 1000 rupees as stop loss. Polycab is jumping like anything. 143 rupees. Okay. Polycab, Indigo, Asian Paints. Adani Green is 88.75% up. HDFC Bank is one which I have been saying. HDFC and State Bank of India. Just watch out. It is 969. Once it crosses 1000, it will go to 1074 very quickly. slowly it is creeping up. Let it, let the price cross 307, 308, etc. Then you will have momentum in this particular option. See, overall broader market is gaining strength. There is no doubt about it because of maybe GST, etc. And HDFC Bank is definitely going to create bigger impact by tomorrow or day after tomorrow in 2-3 days time, because it is consolidating. There will be stop loss hunting candles, so be careful. Mm. Back in a minute. Mm. So HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, Axis Bank is supporting Kotak Bank. I think all four major private banks are really supporting the index, Bank Nifty. Hindustan Lever is almost 1% up. Very rarely you see that. 25 300. How much time it is spending on just one number? 299, 300, 301, 323, 303. 299 to 300, 302, 303. I think nowadays it has become a big pain. There is one movement in the morning, there is either opposite or a further downside movement in the afternoon. That's it. In between, it is like this, like we are seeing from 320 to 283. You can say maximum. That is 37 points. Doing nothing. Tempting everybody on upside, tempting everybody on the lower side. I hope, I just drew this box up to 140, I think. No, 1 o'clock. Let us see. Between 1 and 1:30, usually there will be a one level of movement up, and 140, that should be a good amount. Defense, no, half of defense is on green, half of is in red. So I'm not clear what is happening on the defense stocks. Santosh, you said you have taken 25 350 straddle, lah? Fantastic. Okay. Just to watch, no, the share, if it sustains above 70, how fast it will move. I mean, this option. Now it is what, at 68.7 or something like that. Once it sustains above 70, you just watch. It'll be fun to watch. 10-20 rupees, it will move very fast. 70 is the hurdle. At some point today, will definitely Nifty will become green bus. There is no doubt about it, because there is no what you call follow up selling. That is not taking place, because the broad based shares are trying to go up and consolidating, compounding, showing strength. They are all not leaving away. For example, if you take all those shares we discuss, they are not going down. They are trying to make fresh highs. Indigo is making a fresh high now. Polycab has already made. Adani Grain, Asian Paints is trying to cross down 2,500. So, and private banks also doing. I think I don't think, unless there is a overall all round selling, market can today it should end up in green, because we are hardly 15-17 points away. These MCX, BSC, and these exchange shares have been falling for a couple of days. I don't know why. The other share we have been watching was Ultratech Cement. That was also another very good opportunity, but how many opportunities? No, we need tons of money to invest. That is also a very solid share now. One can look at it for really long term. Ultratech Cement is getting consolidated under 2-3 players basically throughout India. Volume was not developing. That is the problem. Even though the technical there is support, everything is green, and now and then we are getting green candles, etc. The overall volume is again and again going to negative. There is some amount of selling is always there. That is why you find so many red candles even in green nifty candles. In the bottom there are sellers at every level. That will be there till that in the day chart when we saw the slope 25,520 up to 25,540 something. There will be sellers for various shares, etc. So the what Nifty is try has to come over is absorb all the selling, that profit booking, or people who have already got it. No, they want to get out because that is cost to cost at that point of time. And if the buying absorbs that, then it will make the next big move. Otherwise, from 25,500, 550, etc., Nifty may again retrace back. Even heavily traded shares like SBA, etc., and all that, the volume is not high. Let us just check again the options stats. Last 3 hours. Now they have started right even 25,300 calls also. Put is kind of maybe I don't know. Since there is no follow-up buying from morning low to now, puts are exiting slowly but not in volumes, and calls are getting added almost. Last 2 hours 51, last 1 hour 6 lakhs only. Okay. And there is a resistance at 350 and at 400. So still there is a bunch of call writers sitting in these 3 points, these two. Once, but if the call writing gets to cross 2.82 crores, another 50-60 lakhs, then the support, then 250 will come into play. Only thing he says, last 30 minutes there has been a reduction in calls, so that is only the good sign. Otherwise, they are rating more calls now at 25,300. So our calls will not work so heavily. That is the reason, one of the main reasons this is struggling to cross 70. So please revise your stop losses based on your risk profile. That is the 57, because already it's 64. It is on cost to cost. Or keep track of it. Just how you want to handle it, I leave it to you guys. Now this will gain momentum only beyond 70. See, it went in last 4 candles 70.8, 68.95, 69.8. That's all. So and before that it made 271.95 and 170.150. After that it crossed only once. So at least as of now, again the situation may change. If again they start writing put 25,300 put at some point of time, then the market will again go up. Let us see what happens between 130 and 140. Usually before that positioning will take place. Let me check the European market futures. Just a second. Okay, I think the market is open. Okay, because of daylight saving, it is already. Are marginally lower only. Okay. So no big support there, but it is not also in deep red or something like that. And our no price is going below our red line. So 2-3 points plus means you can sell and then re-enter after 70. That would be my suggestion, because it is started to make red candles, and you can, one is that you can wait for the 130 move, or you wait for you close now and then take it after 70. I leave it to you. 62 is actually a pivot support for the price, but it has, so far it has touched 2-3 times, not 62, it is 61.65. One more attempt towards yesterday's low. Wow, still holding at the same point again and again. So again it came down all the way here and then went up. Let us see what this candle does. Hmm. Again it is trying to break 280. So if it breaks 280, then it will go down to the lower end, and this is the this is the morning low. It may try to test this. Absolutely, such a slow movement. 1 by 1 point, 1 point, 2 point, 1 point. Gradually going down again. one around 79, 78 and all, it will get some support. Then again it will slowly come up to 25,300. So it is kind of near our SL. Let us see whether it recovers from here or it closes below that. This is a typical option writers day again. So this candle, the next candle, that is 130 candle, if it comes above yesterday's low, that is fine. Otherwise, then it will definitely retest the morning low, which is at. So based on tech, you can take your calls, etc. So morning low is around 245. So let us shift that. Now this will become only the support. This will become only the support now. If a 130 candle is below this our yesterday's low, then market can come down to this place. And we are getting some positive volume here, like as I expected, because yesterday's low is it is getting defended again, but it will get defended or not, next candle will tell us. Next candle should start above 583. I mean 283. Then again it will make one more attempt towards 300, 304, 305, and then we will see. If net candle starts below 583, then you will have a bigger red candle coming. Then the option rate zone which I marked will get tested out. Okay. Just hanging above near the tested low. Not able to sustain above. Maybe there will be one more attempt to go down. See, it is struggling to make some amount of a body, with green body candle above yesterday's low. Struggling. But it is not falling also, so you have to give its due. Gone. It is around that stop loss is gone now. Around 56, 57 only at the stop launch area it is hovering around. 140 ka lost move. If again if nothing moves, no major wave will be at 140, then it is only at 2:40 3 o'clock. The market will just linger around these 10-15 points, up down like that. Again, this particular option is getting strength. The short term averages are pushing it up. So, Nifty comes up again yesterday's low. If your stop loss has been hit, you can re-enter. Otherwise, no, we can wait for 70 to be crossed. The original stop loss was 54. If you remember, I said, but I am giving 57 to be on the safe side. It never went below 55. I'll leave it to you. Now let it first come about. Cross yellow line, cross yellow yesterday's low, then you can enter. Otherwise, for scalping again, because this is in a confirmed way, it has not yet come up above yesterday's low. Nifty Bank steadfast is in green only because all the four major private banks are in green. Okay, and none of these mid cap are losing its sheen, meaning they are still 1.8%, 1.5%, etc. up only. Sensex is actually, because of Reliance, I think, LNT, etc. Let me see. MCX, Hall, Reliance, Bharati Airtel. I think these are really, taking the Sensex down. Given the strength in broader market and non-index stocks, okay, the recovery, if couple of index stocks moves up, no, the recovery can be very fast and swift. Like a dead fish, it is so still. Doji after doji, it is making at small time frames. Complete indecisiveness. So I think it is making a U-turn now. It is making small range after small range. None of the major shares are now showing any signs of weakness. Still, I feel that at some point Nifty will become green because Bank Nifty steadfast is in positive territory. Many of the heavyweights refuse to go down. They are bordering negative and positive like that. So there is a possibility that Nifty can become again green at some point. Whether it will end in green or not is different, but there seems to be some thrust that is coming towards positive side. Maybe it is a 2 to 2:30 move or a 3 o'clock move. But if turns back now, because the low line is coming down, and let us shift it to 5 minutes. Since broader market, if it ends in green, tomorrow there will be a follow up. Technically, many charts will become stronger, and those who are buying based on the technical side of it, futures, etc., especially F&O shares, tomorrow can be a good day for them. But if today is a totally a big negative candle, then this follow, unless until there is a follow buying, whatever gains that is achieved today can get negated tomorrow. It is turning around. Okay, so to 2:30 there will be further negative. That is for sure. So it is going towards the options. This thing. Do not carry forward any long or calls or puts for tomorrow because market can be dicey tomorrow. On one side, you have a very high positive news for which market has not reacted positively, but market is reacting negatively to a negative news. And also there will be a tremendous amount of decay if you carry forward from today to tomorrow. I think now they have started to write more almost they are writing straddle, meaning that 25,300 plus or minus 30 points, because both are around 50 rupees, the call and put. So this 100 rupees they will pocket by tomorrow evening. So please do not carry forward anything. There is support below 25,300, there is a resistance above 25,300. From morning for the full day they have been writing, see, so much of call and put. So they will ensure the market is between these two. And even if you carry both, you also write straddle, it will, by exactly opposite of a straddle selling, you will still lose money on decay. Neither it will go down below 25 to 250 because there is support there, nor it will cross the 25,350 because there is resistance there. Purely in their hands now, because so much has been written. It is not a small amount, correct? Almost 1.5 crores, 2 crores, 2 crores. By today evening, they will write 2 crores. 4 crores, 800, what, 400 crores worth of options should be written today in these one strike price straddle alone. Leave alone this 25,350 calls and 25,400 calls, as well as 25,250 put. All those are being written in massive numbers. So if you know it will come here and then turn back, go all the way here and then come back. This is what it will do for till tomorrow. I mean, like this. That's all. It will keep doing like this till tomorrow. So what will happen? Both these will become zero. It may happen over next today and tomorrow, unless it takes a one-side turn. It is unlikely to do that because there is so much put has been written on 24,300 as well as on 250. It won't fall below 250 also. Even if it goes to 220, 230, it will immediately within short time it will come up. If at all you have to play deep in the money, meaning 25,500 put and 25,000 200 call maybe. Yes, both are here. Our strategy also has turned negative. That is the message you are getting here. Nifty long exit and short entry at 25,268. Take profit 948 and stop loss 448. Okay. So it is saying okay. Up down only, boss. So be careful. You will think it will go down, then calls will see, they won't allow it one side to progress too deep, otherwise decay won't happen. So now everybody will be buying, they will be again right, they would have written put. Now since it is going up, lot of people will buy call, they will write call. So this will be the game. One swift candle, see this candle from here it came down and then immediately they are no kind of taking it up again. Again that way other 25,300 will go to around 70, 69, 70, and then from there it will come back. God. So if at all, even you want to really know scalp etc., don't do it on 25,300. If you want to buy call, buy 25,250, and if you want to kind of play put, then 25,350 or 25,400. There the decay will be much less. Again, if it crosses above yellow line, those who are scalping can take calls for no, because whatever said and done, once it crosses above, the price stays above that for some time. Even if you see here, let us assume we have taken some call here at 25,288. At least it made higher to 25,318. No, so this scalping you can definitely do. And once it went below here, if you have taken some put here around 22.92, we could have played it up to this. So let the price come up to cross yellow line. With leap of faith going forward, I think that is what we will do. And we'll simply take a call. But there will be multiple trades. That is what we wanted to avoid. Otherwise, each time it crosses yellow line, we can always take a long, and each time it comes down, we can always take a. Then we will become pure scalpers. That we always leave it to the people who are watching. You take a call. So for us, we will look for momentum, this, that, etc. Everything is fine, then we will take. Otherwise, no. And overall trend. See, you would have seen we are taking lesser and less puts and taking more calls because the overall trend is positive. No, never go against the overall trend is also another dictum you should follow. Because one candle will come, whoop, it will take all the way up in like that. We have seen such candles. Let me remove. My system is getting stuck. If you see the normal candles, this is what we are seeing is Ekinashi, so which doesn't have no noise. See, one such big candles will come. See, all this I have one big candle. Even before you can say from here, from 351 it went all the way to 426. Those kind of candles can come. In the same way, it can come down also very fast. So all the small candles will lead up to a pressure point, and then from there the pressure will get released on the opposite side. It can go. That is the reason. Overall trend. See, there are so many green ups. Okay, even though there is one big red candle here. See here, from here to here, from here to here to here. Overall, the trend is market is trying to go up only. That was the reason we will never try to go against this thing. But I talked about one trend line, so that we will keep a watch. That may probably change the overall mood of the market. So So you have your other understandings also. Use the charts. use your knowledge, other from knowledge, you can always take your own calls. So at least do, if you are strategizing something, do some paper trading. Like one of the person, I think Santosh was saying that he is doing paper trading on straddle selling. It is not necessary that I will always be right. No, I have always said 25 to 30% I can always be wrong. So please subscribe, share, and like. That's the only encouragement we get. Trying to cross again the yellow line. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So in 5-minute candle 13 or 14, let us keep 50 plus 1 hour it sustained above. When it went down the yellow line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So again 11 candles, 55 minutes, even now it is still below only. 55 minutes is sustained below. So these are all the kind of inputs you should carry. It is not over a period of time also. If you see this particular our design, once it went below, it may be making green candles, I'm fine. Okay, once it went below here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost for 30 minutes it was below. It went up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Meaning what? 50 plus 40, almost 1.5 hour it was above yellow line only. So that is the what significance in a 5-minute candle. Once it goes down, the price stays for half an hour to 35 minutes. Once it goes up, 35 to 40 minutes. Only this kind of area where it is hugging. That is why we keep saying wait for a clean candle above the line. Once it makes a clean candle below, from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I think minimum 5 to 10 candles. No, probably I will get ChatGPT or Grok or something to analyze this, or how many candles on an average. Once a clean candle is made below the price or above the price, how long it will stay. So based on that we can take calls. Absolutely, correct. Here we can take calls, here we can take puts. And say, okay, anyway 30 minutes it is going to be, since it is a clean candle below yellow line, 30 minutes it will stay below, 40 minutes it will stay below. Around 30 minutes we can check. If it makes some 7, 8 candles, then we close. We can derive at those kind of conclusions also based on this setup. Even despite all that, it is still below the yellow line only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. The only uncertainty is how the yellow line is moving after we take the position. That we have to follow. Because once you have taken, the yellow line also should curve towards downwards or upwards, depending we have taken call or not. Because if it is moving in opposite direction, it will come and hit you. So going forward, let us remember that once this yellow line goes below, for at least 30-40 minutes, the price is going to be below that. We will wait. Let it make green candle. That is made red candle. It will But a clean candle should be made above or below yellow line. So as I indicated, it went down to the level. Let us see whether it takes the turn U-turn here. Ideally it should do a U-turn here. Because this is a serious zone for that option writers. Is going below. I hope it is not going to test the morning low. Or morning, the other day low. Oh, 210. So those who are having put, keep your stop losses at 234, meaning once the Nifty comes to 234, square off, because this is the area where it will turn around. Like I have already drawn this diagram, it should turn around here. So just keep your stop losses somewhere here, no 240 or something like that. Once the Nifty comes there, close. Otherwise, keep trailing. And when you are taking back the opposite side, when you want to do the scalpers etc., don't take 25 400 call, 300 call etc. Go and try take 200 call. It's going down. Now trail to this next candle, etc. No, if you are having 224, if Nifty comes to 224, close. So keep trailing to the close of previous candle. That's it. That is the best methodology to. Or if you have multiple lots, keep booking few lots at every candle. So maybe it is going to take support only at 25,184. I think these 25,300 put writers are taken to task now. Don't take any calls till you have a red candle, green candle coming. Okay. As long as it is red, you can continue to hold your puts. I think we have to start trusting this system more.